Hi! Wow, today's actually Monday. I say that because, um, yeah, Monday. So, anyway, I said that because uh, videos from, I stream this like every day because I'm trying to rebuild it. There we go. And my birthday's 6 days away now. Wow. I know, I sound so enthusiastic about it. Hmm. Question is, should I put some houses here and like continue them down the neighborhood? Or, there's got to be something here. There doesn't have to be, but, probably should be. Um, I don't know, but right now I'm just putting in grass. Last time I tried to build this up off the ground the way it is. Oh yeah, I forgot it's Monday, so the gardener's here. But anyway, last time I tried to build this up off the ground like this, I was trying to fill it in underneath, and I'm like, this time I'm like, I don't need to fill it in. I'm good. I got an interesting idea yesterday, though. Somebody on one of their videos had um, light blue concrete around the village and, the oh, well, I was gonna say the villager village. Yeah. I would hope that they were villagers because they're in a village. But, anyway. Oh! No, this should probably be trees. I don't know. I don't know. I just know that we need to figure out enough room for houses and everything else that was on that list over there. I'm sure you saw the signs. So, eventually, we need to build Spy Biz. We were going to build it right here. And the pub. And then, the shooting range. And the paintball field. And then the shop between the two. And then the airsoft field. We want, we wanted to build a airsoft shop so bad, and we really did. We wanted to build one so bad, and actually, what we were going to do is have a mobile unit. So we're going to have something the size of one of those. I'm going to call it a traveling kitchen because I can't think of a nice way to put it. Um, but usually they have some bad bugs in them, so they've got a bad name. But anyway, we're gonna have one of those, and it was gonna have, um, like all kinds of airsoft equipment. I literally just woke up 7.5 minutes ago. Um, it was gonna have all kinds of equipment in there, and it was going to be something fun for the kids to do, but I don't think that's going to happen. And then we were going to, and we thought of having a shop, an actual stick built shop. But the thing is that the ideas got grand, grander than the original idea. Like we wanted, I was thinking the left side could be the airsoft shop, but the right side would have, the little, um, the little carnival rides, the ones for the little kids, not the ones that the big kids can ride. Um, so it would have a mini Ferris wheel and probably one of those like motorcycle rides and you know stuff like that for the little kids. So because there's a lot of parents out there, they've got like a 12-year-old, but they've also got a 3-year-old. So what are you going to do with the 3-year-old when the 12-year-old wants to go for playing airsoft? So anyway, we need to build a Costco, which is actually the super warehouse store in my books. Until somebody wants to pay me for putting their name in my book, I'm not going to use it because I don't want to get sued. The movie theater houses, like I said, the pirate store, the high school. Yeah, another one. The visitor center for the camping. There's supposed to be an Australian restaurant over here and a nice sit-down Chinese food restaurant. The one that we have over there, that's like a Panda Express. The one that we have over here, nice sit-down restaurant. You'd expect to see it maybe in San Francisco. The one I'm basing it off of, but in the dream that I had, it had nice circular tables all over the place. So I guess if I remember that dream correctly, there was like a whole bunch of booth seats, like America would have, and then on the right hand side there was a bunch of circle tables just in case you have a bigger crowd. But anyway, and then I decided, if you've got a high school over here, you probably got an elementary school and a junior high, but it really isn't supposed to be that big of a town. And maybe a fish store, because, some places have a fish store. And I still don't know what this is supposed to be. So it's Random Fish Store 1 and Random Fish Store 2. So we're probably gonna do this for a little while. Fill in the grass behind these two buildings at the very least. Probably go over there and fill in some of the houses. And maybe um okay, so I've got a version of my house where I've got a version of my house where the garage is the only way to get into the house. But it looks really nice and it's a two-story. So I'm going to see if maybe I could get one of those house designs to be that instead. And the best thing that I could come up with uh, for that house to have a bathroom downstairs was either to put it under the stairs, but I don't think it would fit. Well, either he's distracted or he finally got used to it. Because Sam is right there next to the front door. Eating out of the other cat bowl. Yeah, I was like totally mid-sentence and then lost what I was thinking of because... Oh, yeah. Um, normally Sam would be scared because the grass eater came, you know. And this time he was totally fine with it. But I started thinking about yesterday. Bobby goes into the kitchen and and the boys are bullied to her, so then she ends up making a mess in the kitchen because she can't get back to her litter box, and yeah, it's a big thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we end up having to clean up the mess, and yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So here. Do we have a door? No, we don't. Of course we don't. Why would we have a door? That would be too convenient. So I'm listening to one of my stories. It's not one I can have on stream, but I may turn it up when I've got the next story on, if we're still streaming. Okay, so we said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So as long as I've counted correctly, it should end up the same. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh no, it wasn't 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There you go. So 19. Yeah, so I gotta put in that grass. I forgot that's supposed to be a forest back there. So the houses, when I come up with those, are supposed to be um they are supposed to be the same as over there. They're just representative houses, and I'll probably have some 2 stories, so the 2 stories get a redesign. But yeah. Anyway, with making a 2 story, it's like a 5 bedroom house rather than a 2 bedroom house with a closet. Okay. I was just remembering there's going to be a book coming up where everybody on Sean's ship, yeah, I said Sean's ship, is going to end up, the ship kind of crashed into the other island, and they end up having to get married. Everybody that wasn't married already have to end up getting married to their loved one. And then I had this big old thing, and then I was like, well, they're old enough. They should have dang been married already and had some kids. So, Jonah and Caitlin ended up uh, in a like all of the dads ended up in the two cages. Or no, the three or four dads ended up in the cages. I remember Jesse and Oliver being there, and there's another dad in there, Nate, I think. Anyway, and then there was other dads that were tied to tied to the outside of that same cage. All of the kids, except for the babies, because the babies were in with the dads. Um, but all of the babies ended up. I mean, all the kids ended up in the other cage. So then the rest of the men get divided into too young and you're going to get married now or else. So the gonna get married now or else, when you walk in, when you walk into that room, I've really got to build that. And I've got to try to build it correctly this time. Every time I've built it so far, it's not right. But it'll be a lot easier with, um, I guess I'm going to have to do it with Minecraft beds instead of the ones for the add-on. Because the ones for the add-on are all big beds. But I've got some nice beds in that add-on. I've even got bunk beds. Bunk beds are easy to do in Minecraft, but they're hard to do at the same time. So yesterday I was kind of thinking that I was kind of thinking that I would go and take a room like a room like this, and the idea is that it looks like we'll use this as a mock-up example. It looks like the shop is only this big with a counter, with the counter, maybe a couple of chairs here, and actually this side will probably have carpet, but anyway, and there's a door back here. But you can't see what's behind that door. Even though I'm going to put the iron door there, we're going to pretend you can't see beyond. Because obviously the iron door has holes in it. But anyway, it's going to be something like that. And you can't see behind the door. Or maybe it would be represented by a regular door. It looks like something that, you shouldn't go. Oh, and windows here. But then, like, you get back here, and there's, a whole bunch of spy offices, or maybe this is that big room that, uh, or maybe this is that big room where 007 gets his, James Bond, gets his instructions. I don't know. But then, like, underneath the building is like where you have the Q stuff and you know. Anyway, you'd have like more stuff. You know that actually, um, there was a movie. Maybe the world is not enough. Anyway, Q is, has all of his stuff all over the place in the room, and certain scenarios set up like like a bulletproof vest on a mannequin, and then they shot through the. Anyway, they shot the mannequin, and he was just fine. The the bullets didn't uh, go through him. Anyway, so James Bond, being the person that he is, was picking up things and looking at it and then putting it back down again. And all of a sudden he gets to Q's foot long sandwich, and Q goes, "Don't touch that, that's my lunch." I like that one. Um, okay, so. I could have sworn that. Never mind, I won't bring that up. Okay, so yeah, we're almost done putting this together. And then we're figuring this out. Oh my goodness, but okay. We're good. This way? Yeah, this way. Okay, and then Spy Biz. But I don't want it to have this. I want it to have something else. And that would mean dropping something that I need for the houses off, I'm sure. Oh, that's what's missing. I'm like looking around going, what is missing from this build? There's something very important missing from this build. Um, I don't think I need that, actually. Not for what I'm trying to build. The death of 1,000 cuts. See, most of this is okay, but then every once in a while they sit, I had the story go and say something that isn't family friendly, so I cannot play this one. I can't play this one to where it could end up on the video. Settle. Good boy. Well, I thought it would work a little bit better than that, okay? I kind of tucked his feet behind me. Gosh. I don't know. Okay, wait a minute. Do we have light? Yeah, we have lights over there. So I think the way that we've got it in at the oh yeah, we're gonna have to do some of that too. It's gonna look really nice when those trees grow in. So I'm running into some, unless I finally fixed it, I'm running into some big problems with the fireworks file because I had the road going a certain way around the hotel. And then I was like, I don't want it to go around the hotel on the inside because you wouldn't be able to do the fireworks. And then I was like, um, then I was like, well, then what am I going to do? So I had it go around the hotel just like it did before, but just not on the sidewalk. And for some reason, it caused problems. I am so confused. But we'll figure it out eventually. If not, I'll reroute it again. Um, I would probably have to make the balcony above be invisible if I went and did it the correct, the way that it was before. But I've already changed a whole bunch of stuff, so. Uh, okay, so I think I've got the street lights like way far apart. Mm. Oh, I've got the street lights 30 apart because I think I'm pretty sure. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, because it's 30 between the one wall and the other wall. I just want to go over there and double check. See, isn't it nice? See, the new design goes. Wait, no, it's more than that. Okay, one, two, three, four, five. So then it's this. Oh, not that. Okay, but the thing is that we do. Yeah, one, two, three, four. And then right here. And the stairs, okay, so you come in here. You go this way, and the stairs are like right here. And then you have a really long kitchen. Or you can have a bathroom and a really long kitchen. Or you have two different doors to go in, but anyway, the door's supposed to be over here somewhere. Um, I'm gonna have to go back and look at that and, get it just right. But yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yep. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Okay. So wait. Okay. So let's switch this out. There. Okay. There is going to be some windows. Technically, if I'm gonna have windows in a house, I would rather have a view. Some kind of view. But it's probably not gonna happen. Unless we custom build the house, and then I would have, like a waterfall out this window, and um, it's just a grass eater. You ignored it last time. Baby, you ignored it last time. You were eating away, and why? Every single morning I'm like this. The rest of the day I'm fine. Probably because I've been drinking more water during the day. Um, I don't know, but it's a possibility. I think this is how it was. Not entirely sure. So why don't we go find out? Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, let's go find out. Let's find out. One, a two, a three. Crunch, a three. It's one of my favorite commercials of all time. And it always goes, the world may never know. Oh, yeah, I wanted cabinets all the way around, and so it would feel more open. Okay, so where I put that white line isn't a white line. Yeah, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. We should have nine. Okay. Anyway, so it wouldn't feel as claustrophobic because it was to where, to where it was going to be like this. And, that's pretty bad. So we end up doing it this way. Okay, and then over here we have a dining room. Not many people cannot fit in that. Well, unless, it's like, uh, I was going to say paired off college students. But I don't think that many people could fit in here, so maybe we'll have to make the table a little smaller. But, yeah. So right here. And the most redstone thing I have is the pressure plates. They're not redstone, but they're pressure plates. And then the living room. Oh, the living room is four. One, two, three, four. Okay. So that helps. It's four. Five. Yeah, okay. So we'll go back to the other one real quick and start from that corner there. And we're probably not going to keep this the same color that it is now. We'll figure out the color afterwards. Okay, so that doesn't seem right. Okay, so I was going to start over there, but it doesn't seem right. I don't know how. Oh, I said 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we had 1, 2. And to think that I made this all up off the top of my head. the first time. I don't know. I'm making it up right now. Oh yeah, that's a fun fact in the island. Oh yeah, I was trying not to say that though. Um, Jesse is mistaken as a demon. Okay, so oh, I can't put the chairs in either. Well, I counted how many there were, and this just seems like it would be a lot bigger. Okay, so chair, um, table, 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 chair. And there is not two spaces here. There's only one space here. um, interesting. But I was kind of thinking about making this a bathroom. I forgot about that. Okay, so we'll figure that out. Um, well, we need at least four back here. And I said 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this is where the wall is. Okay, and then, well, this is going to be back here. Where did, oh. And Because obviously you can have a bigger house. I mean, a bigger TV if you have a bigger house. Okay, so do we have stairs? Well, I have these stairs. They'll do. Oh no, I think the way I worded that was not quite right, but it's published, so. There. See, originally they were supposed to. Oh, one more? Okay. Okay, so it looks nice. We're gonna figure this out. Okay, one, two. How am I coming up with three? Well, three's better than nothing, but how am I only coming up with three? Yeah, okay. Oh! I did do that, didn't I? There. Um, no, that's probably gonna be a wall. Okay. I still have to figure out a bathroom down here. Well, like I said, I could have a bathroom off the kitchen. I didn't need that long of a kitchen anyway. Because if it's a two-story, you really ought to have a bathroom upstairs and have a bathroom downstairs. Our bathroom doesn't have that. We've only got a bathroom upstairs and Okay. And obviously there would not be. I mean, I would rather have it at the back of the house, but that doesn't work because that's where the dining room has to go. Wait, I forgot that already. Wait, no. For the inside walls. Okay, we're having a lot more because I'm using the other kind of light, the sea lanterns, so it'll work better. Um. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. I guess it would be oops, I did it again, but really, that's the way Britney Spears said it. Okay, would there be enough? Ba- yeah, there's enough for a whole bathroom back here, just about. So then we can make the kitchen be the size it's supposed to be. One, two, three. Yeah, a big bathroom with a bathtub and everything. I would. Uh, maybe not the big bathtub, but I put in the big, the amount for the big bathtub. There. Oh. Yeah. I think I could still put in the big bathtub, but if not, we can at least put in a toilet and sink. You got to think about these things. Where would they have a bathroom? You know, you have to go to the bathroom. One of our teachers one time was trying to teach us that you don't have to go to the bathroom. You don't have to do anything but breathe. And it's like, because she was trying to tell us that not going to the bathroom, the consequences, you pee your pants. Or, you know, she came up with a few different things. And it's like, well, yeah, actually, you have to go to the bathroom because it ends up causing stomach problems after a while. Oh, I can make an even bigger window. Actually, If I wanted to. There, so you have to go way far to get to the kitchen. I mean, to get to the from over there, but oh, okay. Yeah, I see now. Well, it might be that way actually. Yeah, okay. We're fine. As long as we're only at here, we're fine. Because upstairs will be different than downstairs. What? Oh, it would be a one door instead of a two door. But I'm gonna make it a two door anyway. I don't care. Okay. And then we'll put the doors in here like we did in the other house. So last time I was trying to put it in the way I do the other houses where there's a space just in case I want to come in and do redstone. This time I'm not doing that. Huh. Oh, yeah. Okay. And we had this, 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 and then that's a wall because obviously we cannot have it. Obviously we can't have rooms above the stairs. I mean, we could over here, but not over there. See, but this ended up being 4. Okay. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. There. Because either that or this room's bigger because it's like the parents' bedroom. Yeah. Not that. That. This would be bigger because it's the parents' bedroom. Yeah. And then, can we do that without hitting heads? Yes. Okay. Um, our our set of stairs is pretty much like this. They decided to put the one of the bedroom closets right above the stairs, and it's just, for me it's just fine, but for my husband, he's taller. There. I know, you're probably wondering what's so funny. And the thing is that Ashley's like, if we try to kill the Amazons, that I wasn't supposed to tell you about because I was trying to keep them a secret. Um, anyway, if we try to kill them, they'll probably try to kill back. And that is like Chantel's only plan is to get rid of the competition. Yeah, that's the problem. Bigger room. Well, okay, so they've got enough room for a bathroom. So, I think the bathroom will end up being here because that'll be the tub, and this will be the toilet and the sink, something like that. Okay, so you have to be really stealthy to steal this vehicle. That, just imagine there's a vehicle in there. You're gonna have to be really stealthy to steal that vehicle. How? Because you would think that the wall would go like that. So I still don't see how I'm going to do this, but we're going to figure it out. We're at least going to have uh, chair, table, table, chair. And then that'll be perfect. Ugh. I was kind of hoping it was going to like be a summer rain today. And I was going to be able to air condition the house that way, but so far, nope. It's been a regular summer. You know, when I put this together, I did not think of where the lights are going to go. Hmm. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, that's not going to work. Yeah. You know, and these work a little better anyway because then you don't have to worry about, you don't have to worry about um, the redstone corrupting your world, and everything's all nice and lit up. I sorry about that. I actually put how to build a lit road in um in my. Maybe it should be over here, and then I don't have to worry about anything. Um, we'll put as a mock-up. Ew, that doesn't work. That does. Okay, kinda. No, that's one table worth. It's one table worth. Okay. No, because then you can't get into it. Ah. I don't know. So the idea was that you're supposed to see inside the garage, but I don't know why. I thought it was like just the coolest idea, but I don't know why. I guess if you got teenagers, it's so you can see who stole the car. I'll figure it out. Yeah, but the reason I mean, the problem is that you really can't put in, you know, with that idea. The idea is to have nice, beautiful windows. But you got a lot, there's a lot of. Yeah, so I was gonna do this on the last build, and then I'm like, well, it's an odd shape. Oh well, just watch your head. And then you can go up the stairs. Okay, so like I said, I'm having a slight problem because. Oh, there. But that's the only way to get into the house. Now I'm thinking, don't play baseball around this house. Oh, where's the back door? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I screwed up. Not here on the house, but it sounded like I screwed up on uh, who's in each group because I think I said Aunt Cheryl twice. Oh, no, maybe one was Sharon and one was Cheryl. Well, fine. Make this be the backup door. I mean, the back door. The backup door. The back door. Aw, man! There we go. Okay. So doesn't that look pretty nice? I like that. But we gotta. Oh, I was like, what do I need that for? And then I was like, oh yeah. That would be very interesting if this was actually the color that I was supposed to come up with. there. Oh, there's a big problem. And that's it. uh, okay, so I don't know how you're supposed to get into this house unless it goes right there, but the windows look really nice. So I guess that's not going to work. So the garage door works a lot better without anything in your hand. 6. Yeah. Well, I guess we could do this. Oh, yeah, I don't think. Oh. I was kind of thinking that would be good to have my aunt's house, you know, keep it in the family and stuff. But then I was just thinking that it would not be a doable thing, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's 5. Yeah, okay. So there's plenty of light in that bathroom. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to bring those windows down and do it the right way. Okay, so we've almost got it. You gonna settle? Settle. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So downstairs. Oh, no. I was going to say the downstairs is perfectly. And then I was like, no, it's not. Okay, so that's 4, 5, 6. So yeah, we need to have a double right there. Wait, why is it 2? That would be 7, that would be 8. Did I miscount? Oh, no, no, no. It's further down because wait. Yeah, it's further down because it's the garage. So, okay. Anyway, this is a lot bigger build than the regular house. Well, I guess we could have a house, right here. Have 2 doors right here, right next to the garage. So it's a little easier to get into the house if you've got full hands. So Ashley did something in one of the books, which is they have a melee, a giant sword fight at the end of every school year. And Ashley has knocked Sean out of the running by stabbing him every single year. You know what? It helps to go and switch to the slab. Yep, it definitely. Yeah, that's better. Oops. Okay, there we go. There, that's better. No. I have a better idea. because I don't like the way that turned out. Oh, that's. I did this because, so it would have some contrast. No, wait, wait. That's not what I came up with. I mean, it is what I came up with, but it is not what I came up with all at the same time. It'll make some, yeah, see, like that. So then like that. So like that. You know, contrasty. Contrasty is probably not a word. Just saying. That doesn't help. Okay. Just in case I need it. Although, maybe I ought to keep the grass. Keep the grass. I was kind of thinking Feed the Birds from Mary Poppins, but with Keep the Grass. Okay, let's do this that way then. So as long as the one on the next block isn't um as long as the one on the next block isn't dark oak like this, we should be fine. Why does that mess with the... Okay, I guess until we're like totally done with anything around the garage door, we'll take it out. Oops. Okay. There. And then we gotta go and figure out how to do the bedrooms. I mean, we've got them walled off, but do they get windows? Do they get, what kind of door? All that stuff. Okay, so it's a little dark. It kind of looks like a haunted house, or what you would use for a haunted house. But other than that, it's a lovely two-story. And the same exact dimensions, 20 by 19. So I was watching a bunch of YouTube videos yesterday, and I've finally gotten it to where I can uh, almost actually watch some movies. Which, if Tomb Raider is off that list, I'm going to be sad because I wanted to watch it. And I think I watched it once, and yeah. And I try not to watch movies on my Xbox too much. Um, you know, disc ones, because it overheats after a while. But sometimes you want to watch Tangled um or well, any of the Disney ones, or Greatest Showman, and um I had downloaded Greatest Showman um onto my tablet, but it will not start anymore. It won't light up at all. And with Greatest Showman, I can go and take my plug-in headset wherever that got off to, unless that's the reason why I don't use it. It's because it's broken. Um, they just stop working after a while. There. Yeah, there's just certain books that I was making the people think like they should at that age, or something, and like I just can't play. I can't in good conscience play those on anything but GTA, because I don't want awkward conversations where a kid is asking, "Mom, what does this mean?" and she's gonna be like wanting to wash his mouth out with soap, or her, and um ask, "Where'd you get that?" And yeah, it would be my stream. Well, I can't afford to lose people, so um yeah, I can't afford to lose people, so I'm not doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4. How did I do that then? Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And okay, I don't know if that's a real thing or not, but the twins in my book, Sean and Jesse, they can definitely, um, they definitely have that twin power where, like, they can hear each other's thoughts and stuff. I don't know if that's a real thing, but, I'm going to make it a real thing in my books. So normally I make sure that I know that everything in my books is real and true and could actually happen. But sometimes I put a little bit of um you know like um like with Sean and Jesse, I go and put in the I call it twin power. I used to call it freaky twin power, but my husband's probably right. Twins might get upset about that. So to be more sensitive, I changed it to just twin power. Because twins aren't freaky, they're interesting to me. I kind of wanted to have twins, but why am I using that? Yeah, I kind of wanted to have twins, but I'm like actually really happy that I didn't have twins. All at the same time. It would have been neat, but I don't think I would have been able to handle it. I probably would have like dressed them up in similar outfits, like if it was two girls, one would be wearing purple and the other one would be wearing pink. Something like that, but I never got blessed that way. It's okay. Um, I was like, when I was trying to figure out what I would like as a baby, uh, yeah, I mean, what I would like in a baby, um, that is the weirdest plot of land, and it's not even finished. Okay. Anyway, I was thinking, I definitely want a little girl, and then I was like, let's have one of each. Same dad for both of them, my husband. Um, we weren't married yet, but we got that way. Um, oh, we need window down here too. This is definitely for people with older children. Because I could just imagine the baby coming over here trying to, trying to stand up for one of the first times, or like they fell on their little tushy and and try to get back up here, and psh, the whole entire window's gone and baby's a little cut up, and then you have to go and take her to the doctor and explain what happened. Um, Sorry, I just automatically jumped to girl, but I was actually thinking of a little boy. But the reason why I'm thinking of a little boy, there's a really good reason. I'm thinking of a little boy because uh, two of the people I watch on YouTube have little boys, and they're both 1 year old. So one of them, he knows how to walk. He's pretty much, he's pretty steady on his feet. Uh, most of the time he's steady on his feet, but like if it's like uneven ground, he gets a little worried that, he's gonna fall. But other than that, it's great. But the other one, he seems to have no interest in walking. I don't know if it's really fair to say no interest, but, like, he doesn't seem to want to walk yet. I thought, seeing cousins or friends walking would make him want to, would make him want to walk, but apparently not yet. Okay, so we're gonna put a couch here, and it's gonna look nice. This is a fireplace TV stand. So there's the fireplace, and there's the TV stand with the TV on it. Huge TV. This is gotta be like a 90-inch. Anyway, eventually we'll put in the I think we're going to do this with other stripped logs too, not just this color. Okay, so in the audio version of the island, uh, the the audio version of the island, the AI voice I'm using to help me see if things sound okay and all that, it did not know how to say Gabrielle, like on Xena, Gabrielle. It was saying Gabriel, like one of the angels in the Bible. Because I can't think of any movies that have Gabriel in it. Maybe that movie Michael that John Travolta was in. I still haven't seen that. I'm like, I want to give it a chance, but I don't want to give it a chance. All at the same time. So, like, I know John Travolta's great in Grease and Look Who's Talking movies, and I just had another example and it whooshed right out of my head. And Broken Arrow. There's a whole bunch of movies where he's a good actor, but I don't know about the storyline. That's what I'm worried about. So, and somebody, I think it was John Travolta, was this like big blue thing in some movie. I don't remember anybody gushing about it though, so. Oh, okay, so if you, dang, Dang, an hour and 53 minutes? Wow. Okay, so if anybody wants to leave a comment in the comments below, when this is a YouTube video, I need to figure out a word for, uh, like girls gush. They're like, "Oh my goodness!" And they go like totally incoherent. Where you can't understand a word they're saying, but they're like so excited about whatever it is. Um, yeah, I need that for guys. My husband can't figure it out, which, he's a guy, so I think he should be able to, but um he can't figure it out and I can't figure it out, so we need a word for gushing. Now that we're putting this wall together, that room looks really tiny. And it's 5 wide, but that room looks tiny, especially compared to the bathroom back here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That's weird, because it's pretty much the same size. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, that's 3. And, like, when you're sleeping, you don't want the toilet gurgling, so... Huh. Like, I can't open it up and make it one big room and still have the toilet in there. Well, and there's going to be a tub in there, too. And the sink. Our bathroom sink's weird because, it's got hot water, but it doesn't exactly work. And until the tub is running, and then it gets scalding hot. Anyway, it's weird. Okay, so this is a bedroom. This is a bedroom. This is a bedroom. 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 Well, no, one of these is going to end up having to be a bathroom. So it'll probably be this one. Yeah, it'll be this one. Okay, ooh, that's an idea. So I was toying with this idea of I was really toying with this idea of guys don't have to be worried about showing emotion because that doesn't work. That does not work right there. But it looks awesome. Well, anyway, guys don't, guys can cry was the idea there. But, okay, wait a minute. That's a window. So that would be a window. So that's a window. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's where the lights are gonna go. See, if you didn't know the situation that Chantel was going through at the time, you might think that she's just a not nice person. Now, dumb question. What? Well, yeah, I guess we can do that. Oh, okay. We're good. So, the question is, though, now that we've put in the lights, yeah, we're fine. So, yeah. There. So, you could, if it ever rained on this file, you could have that scene from the Cat in the Hat right here. Except for that that was a downstairs window, but it's we sat there, uh, Sally and we sat there, we two, and okay, I'm not gonna rhyme here, but and tried to figure out something to do. So I don't remember the exact words for that part. I actually love that book. Like I love books that can actually rhyme and flow like that. I did not like the book How the Grinch Stole Christmas because it didn't rhyme. It was kind of like it was a first book where, uh, he knew he wanted to rhyme, but he didn't, but it wasn't rhymed out yet. But he published it anyway. Um, anyway, I didn't like the book, but I love the movie. And I don't know what Yahoo Dores means, but it sounds cool. Okay, so. See, I was just thinking about that. Okay, so there, Sean is tied to the bad guy's bed. I know it sounds weird, but he's tied to the bad guy's bed, and um, Ashley and Chantel and Jesse are all tied to the bed, at that time too. So so Sean, uh, he's got a sore spot in his neck. So he goes and tries to change position, see if that'll make it better. But the direction that he decided to go in didn't exactly work because it was into Chantel's butt. I know that doesn't sound right, but that's the direction it went. How about we... So she goes and tells him to quit staring right there, and he does, but yeah, his neck still should be sore, and that idea gets ignored. Okay, so the tub's gonna go over here. The sink and the toilet. Yeah. Doesn't this look nice? Okay. He asked her if she had. Okay, so uh he asked her did she have to wear boots because now he's got a large scrape on his arm because of her boots. I thought you could do that. You silly kitty. Because he's now got a large scrape on his arm, and she goes, "Of course I do, for the confidence." Wasn't exactly that way, but pretty close. Um, that's not gonna work necessarily, but 'cause usually I like to, from the roof, be able to tell where the bedrooms are for some reason. There. So it's kind of like a log cabin. And it looks beautiful. Oh, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get the windows. Which for some reason is making me think of the wind blows, nothing really matters. How high did I put them up? All the way. Yeah, you gotta have conformity. It's gotta all look like you did on purpose. Um, I'll be the same in this case. But yeah, I like oh, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work for this room. Um, so I know you're saying you really don't have to build this stuff this high, but I get claustrophobic really badly. So So when I'm building a build, I'm like, could I fit in there? And if the answer is yes, then cool. But if the answer is not yes, then it's too small. Oh yeah, that's the bathroom. Okay. So yeah, everything looks nice. We can't put window in there. Well, we might not want to put window in here. I don't know yet. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So one of these days, oh yeah, we can't do that in here either. One of these days, I want to maybe turn this into a train board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And by turning it into a train board, I mean, like actually having a train uh, house expert build it in Minecraft. I mean, build it in real life, but miniature ones, so it fits on the train board. But yeah, I think that would be really cool. My husband wants to build a train board and have the train go around and uh do videos probably, and I think it would be really nice. But like I would like this in not just on the game, because like if I just need to go and figure out um if I just need to go in real quick and figure out the hotel comes before the post office, you know, I don't want to have to go and turn on the whole entire game system just to find that out. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah. Okay, so one down. Yeah, I've built most of this house and I finally figured out it's one down from what the wall is. Isn't that funny? Okay, got the lights there, got the lights there, got the lights there. Just gotta get the here and we're good. Oh, that's usually the reason because, like if you have to go and repair something, it's easier to repair it from the outside sometimes. But I don't think that's gonna be a problem this time. We've got the lights in, we've got all the windows in, and whatever else we need, so I think we'll be fine. Oh, and okay, so I was up putting the other controller on the charger, and all of a sudden Sam figured out that he could go all the way up without pauses to the cat tree. Normally, for some reason, he gets up on my TV stand where he's allowed to sit. Normally, they're not allowed on tables. They're allowed on chairs, but they're not allowed on tables and counters because, that's where we, tables, that's where we uh, would eat if that's where we ate. Um, and counters because that's where we prepare the food. So so my husband decided, okay, we're gonna have cats, but they're not allowed on the counters. And I'm like, that sounds reasonable. I like the idea. Actually, I think I came up with that, and he agreed. I just did not like the idea of, and they managed to get fur in your food anyway, but um, I don't know how. Fur's got like a mind of its own. Fur really does have like a mind of its own. But it doesn't happen very often, but fur does sometimes end up where we didn't want it to be. Speaking of that, I probably gotta sweep up the floor today. Um, well, oh, I gotta do the litter boxes. I just did them the other day, but like if I do them today, then I'll be back on schedule. Because I'm supposed to do it on Mondays. I'm supposed to do it on Mondays because Tuesday is garbage day, and they come and pick it up earlier than when I wake up, so. Well, usually, because he's got Tuesdays off. So that means that we don't have to wake up super early or anything. That just looks weird. I love it, but it looks weird. Yeah, so this looks like I did not understand, like, it almost looks like I didn't understand the assignment here. No, I have just decided I don't like the window here. No, okay, that one can stay. That one can stay. But, no, maybe not. Okay, wait a minute. I don't know. Do I like it or do I not like it? I don't know. I'll leave it. Oh, hard to text your husband a picture of your new house if you don't have the phone with you and it's not on. It was on the charger. Okay. Oh, that could have been really bad. Had my glasses like kind of close to the edge. Okay. It actually says 100 instead of 99. Yay! I don't think so. Okay, first of all, it's 10 o'clock. Thank you. I was going to say, first of all, it's 10 o'clock in the morning. Second of all, it's not night. Okay. Huh. Anyway, come on. There you go. Like my phone didn't want to wake up, I think. Oops. I think this looks even better than what I built last time. Okay. Oh, well, he can see that later. Not sending him another picture. But, yeah. Not that. No, that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so the thing is that as soon as the next story turns on, comes on, then I can go and. Yeah, that looks nice. I like that. Okay. Thought it was missing something. That looks nice. Um, Dang it, I don't have the piece that I need. Well, I don't think I need. Okay, somewhere over here on a pink house is the chest that I could put the dirt road into. I don't think I need it. I think I've got all the dirt road stuff that I need. Um. Oh well, I'll have to trade it in for dirt path. But yeah. You can't put the okay for a while there. You could put the track on the dirt path, and I loved that. I liked that. That was nice. But they took the ability away. So, somewhere over here on a pink house is what I'm looking for. There we go. Shouldn't there have been another pink house over there? Probably. Okay, so. Oh no. See, that goes there, I think. I'm gonna double check that in a minute. Oh, okay, because I was trying to figure out. I think I was trying to figure out which one it was, and it's the stripped, not the regular. Okay. So what's the next house color? The problem is that I'm gonna have to figure out where I want the 2 stories now. Now that I've figured out how to do it, and I can just go down the street if I don't remember how to do something. Um, okay, I don't want to turn that into a 2-story, but I do want. I was talking two, but I don't know if I want two. I'll have to look at it when I'm done. So, this is because my aunt's house has like a rock. I need to go take a picture of that house before, I mean, as far as I know, she doesn't have any health issues, and the whole reason why Uncle David isn't with us because he had like a heart attack, I guess. And it's kind of, oh, two different dads, yeah. Or no, not two different dads. Same dad. Yeah, same dad. Okay, so it seems like, okay, it seems like they told me that Grandpa had like two heart attacks and a stroke before he went, and he survived all that, you know. Um, Passed away when he was like 92, and it's like then Uncle David goes through the same thing, and it's not the same. But anyway, I like this house, and I wish that cobblestone was more of a stick out thing in this situation. I wish it was more of a stick out thing, but yeah, that looks pretty good. I like that. But should I do two or should I do one? I think that's too much. Yeah, we'll just put one layer at the bottom. Anyway, this is Michael's house. Um, his well, it's Kevin and Michael's house. His older brother Kevin, and um, I I couldn't think of anything. And then on Home Alone, of course, Kevin's uh older brother is Buzz. Uh, who thought that up? Oh my goodness. But his older brother is Buzz. So I couldn't think of anything. And I'm like, I'm like trying to figure it out and ended up with Kevin. Um, because I can replace that a lot easier than the other thing. Usually I only put 3 windows in, but that 2-story, I was like, it ought to have really nice windows, because you're paying more for the house. There. Now I can go and put that wall back in. We're all good. Yeah, but that's the thing. Um, it really ought to see that's oak. Yeah, that's oak planks. So it really ought to be the one after the blue is the 2-story. But in this case, Oh, it's over there. I forgot. Yeah, it ought to be the one after the blue. It's a two-story. So that would be this one, and then that one could turn into. Oh my goodness. How am I going to do this? Yeah, because I already built some of these. And that is a major redesign. Um, I don't know. I'm just saying it's a major redesign. Do I really want to redesign a whole bunch of these houses? And the answer is yes, I do. Do we have stripped oak? Where did I find the stripped wood? Oh, down here. Okay. Do we have stripped oak? No, stripped. Ooh, we do. So all we really have to do is, yeah. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put the dirt up. Okay, so I'm gonna put, where's the door? Where's the door? To remind me that I want to turn that into a stripped version. Maybe I ought to do that 7 also. You know what? Let's just do it. Where did I lose it? I feel like I lost it instead of, like actually. Oh, I have the dirt path. Okay. So, like, I'm gonna need the dirt path to figure out how to get to the, um, how to get to um, Sean's clearing, but I don't even know if I like that. Looks a little funny to me. But, 2 stories aren't all made out of dark wood. Okay. I'll build it like this for now, and then I'll figure out the inside. Okay. Because houses don't all. First of all, you don't make houses out of planks anyway, but, as far as I've noticed, you don't make them out of planks. But they seemed to work at the time. And then now. No, that was a question, not a statement. They had us tied very tight. Like he doesn't really have an answer for why they screwed up. So he goes, they had us tied very tight? Oh, I got it. Okay. So, so since I spilled the beans about being an an Amazon island a few times now, um, the reason why the leader doesn't like twins is because she had twins one time and they didn't make it. So, ooh, that actually looks kind of nice. Anyway, they didn't make it. So then she just got it in her head after a while that, twins are not okay. But I do not agree with that. It's just the Amazon leader who says that. I think twins are really fascinating. They're cool. Um, in fact, those Irish dancers that are dancing on, YouTube videos all the time, they go like everywhere. They look like twins, but they're really not. I always thought it was just one of those where they weren't entirely identical because they look like they're twins, but one is definitely taller than the other. So I was just thinking that it's one of those things where, the one twin's taller than the other twin. I've seen that a few times in high school. I always thought that it was like, or the Olsen twins. One of them is actually taller than the other. That had to be kind of hard because in the one book, I mean, in the one movie, New York Minute. In New York Minute. Sometimes I talk so fast that I know that I wasn't necessarily understandable. So that's why if I say something and then I repeat it, I try to repeat it slower. But anyway, in that one, they said that the one that is wild and crazy all the time, trying to be a rock star, she's, you know, um, she was the one that was the anal retentive one in New York Minute. Um, the one that, has to pencil in everything, even bathroom breaks. I hope she exaggerated what her, I hope that that was an exaggeration on what her sister actually does, but then the one that is normally penciling everything in, making sure everything's written down and all that. She was played by the wilder of the two, or and the one that's always having to write everything down. She was, she was playing Roxy. So I thought that was very interesting. I'm like, how do you do that? If you're normally Ms. Pencil everything in, gotta look your best all the time, how do you go from that to being, oh, that shirt's on the floor, sniff it, it smells okay, and, put it on? How do you do that? But I guess that just shows that they're good actresses. Okay, so that's obviously not correct. There we go. It wasn't even correct anyway. Wow. That was weird. So, all of the two stories are going to have this stripped look. And the stars are going down, but you can barely tell. Oh, okay. So, yeah. So I'm getting a little confused because the other build the the other build, it's already built. So I'm like, is this the other build or is this build? Um, it's hard when you're trying to go and take what you already built and turn it into a fireworks display at night, and it's always night on that file. So I can just go and shoot off the fireworks anytime I need to and figure out if it's working. Uh, Mostly I figured out if it's not working, then it's probably not set up correctly and needs uh, the the detector rail. But sometimes I find out that it was actually something else. Like I didn't have the thing set up or it just wasn't working. I've had that work. I don't like it, but I've had it work that way. Um, yeah, I would have done it on here, but I am trying to make for dang sure that no, absolutely no redstone gets used on this file. I've used command blocks well, my son's used command blocks. I'm not very good at it. I haven't had anybody that is a really good teacher that could teach me how to do it because my brother-in-law was trying to teach me how to do it, and he said, "Oh, just put the coordinate here and I mean, just put in this coordinate and you're fine." And I tried to do that, it did nothing. And then my son basically said the same thing, and my sister. Nobody's been able to teach me how to do it. So, if any of you out there have have any experience in working with people that have a math block, especially with algebra, uh, I I could do addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. I can do decimals. I iffy on fractions. Actually, I don't see how I passed that part of fractions. I think I actually got my first C on that. Like, I actually passed that part, but like barely. Um, but everything else I got an A on. So, for some reason they put me in the dummy math class, and I think it's because whoever programmed their test didn't have the correct answer in there. Because my college teacher was like, looking at me, you could tell she was like, if you kicked butt at decimals, then you wouldn't be in this class. And I passed it with an A. Actually, I think I passed it with an A plus. I showed her, yeah, I can do decimals. And the way that I do decimals is like, okay, the numbers are money. So like, say you got $100.25, and you add $50 to that. I know that's an easy one, but then you got 150 point. What did I say? In 25 cents or 50 cents? I think I said 25 cents. We'll go with I said 25 cents. So then you'd have 150.25. So if you think about it as money, it's easy. And the example on the test, the answer was 333. $3 3.33, and it said it was a wrong answer. And I tried to tell the guy about that, and And he's like, oh no, it got programmed and it's the right answer. And it's like, no, it's not. But that was years ago. I was going to school in, I was going to Lake Tahoe Community College in 2009. And then we ended up moving here, and there isn't like in California, you got the FAFSA and the bog fee waiver. And I don't know if it's like just because you live in California or if it's, hey, cool. So, not that I want to lose viewers or anything, but FWIP is actually doing a build today. Cool. Is he? Oh, he's live now. It's not going to help anybody else because now it's going to be later when you see this. Yeah. So later today, my husband's going to be home. He had to go to work today. But later he's going to be home, and I'm not going to have to worry about a dang thing. He can put on any movie he wants. I did not understand the movie that he was watching yesterday. He was watching Hitman 47, and I didn't understand it. It didn't make any sense to me. I mean, I didn't really give it a chance. I will say that. But I didn't understand it. And like if you did understand it, maybe try to explain it to me. Because I don't get it. But it's one of those things that, I don't have to get it. He put it on for him, and, he does that sometimes. He'll just go and put on a movie, and, like, if I didn't want to watch it, he goes and squawks at me about it because, you put stuff on for you all the time. Well, I try to put on stuff for us. Doesn't always work. I'll put in a nice chick flick like Grease or Ever After with Drew Barrymore. Grease has Olivia Newton-John and John Travolta. Oops, it does not help if you take out the outside wall. Does not help. Okay. Okay, so I'm half able to listen to that now because I've also got FWIP in the background. You know what? I'm gonna mute him. I'm sorry, FWIP. I'm trying to listen to the rest of the story and 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm trying to listen to the rest of the story and I wasn't able to hear it. But it definitely sounded like I used likely twice in like the same area of paragraph, and yeah. But other than that, and as far as I know, according to the Word program I use 365. I don't have any typos in my whole entire book. So I was excited about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I was super excited about that because that was my whole goal. is to make sure that um not not in a uh not in a vanity way, but I wanted to make sure I was better than some of the other writers out there because we've noticed that there's typos in their books. I keep bringing up. I feel bad because maybe she didn't do it on purpose. I think maybe she did because there's more than one book that happened to. But Beth is a name, Beth, normally. And one, two, three. Oh, it has to be back one more. Anyway, that's a name normally. Well, in this case, she accidentally or on purpose put Beth instead of Bess. And I don't know. I'd like to think that maybe that person that wrote that book, because I know it's not Carolyn Keene. She's been passed away for years. Um, but I like to think that maybe they had a sister named Beth, Beth, and it's like, look, I wrote this book. I kind of like to think that it's one of those. I don't know if that's what it is. It could just be a honest to goodness typo. But there was also a Star Wars book. I don't remember what the exact typo was. But it was probably something like, YOUR versus YOU apostrophe RE. Or tier instead of tire. TEI. Wait, TI. How do you spell that? TIER? Okay, we'll go with that, but you could maybe ask GOOGLE or SIRI or ALEXA. I don't want to trigger anybody's home device. And you'll probably find the answer. But you would definitely have to get it to understand that you don't mean crying with tears, and that you mean like a three layer, like a layered cake. You'd have to get it to understand that. 3-tier cake. I don't know. I don't know. That's the idea I'm having is a 3-tier cake. I don't know. 3-tier something. Okay, fine. I will put them in individually. So annoying. Okay, there. Kitchen. Very nice kitchen. Lights. I mean, windows. Well, it's got lights too, but, yeah, so this also gets taken out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was it 4? Let's go find out. I'm like, I want to build it correctly. So if I stick with the color scheme that I've got, I just gotta go and take at least one house in each block and make it a take out one house in each block and make it a 2-story. Dang. I've got a lot of houses to rebuild. Dang, it's almost It's 11. Wow. Um, how did that happen? Okay, so I got up. It was late 05, and um, and I started building. And, I got on here, started streaming, and I'll probably end up building uh the rest of the house off stream because I'm getting hungry, have to go upstairs, stuff like that. Um, and F Whip's well, Fwhip, it's Fwhip. His 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Um. Anyway, Fwhip's um um um. Uh, I'll make sense in a minute. His stream. He said he's actually building stuff today, so that's gonna be awesome. Usually he's like terraforming the land. Like. Hold on. Fine, we'll do that. Okay. Anyway, terraforming the land. Yeah. Or like, but he's usually putting it like it is down there, where it's tapered up and looks really nice. He usually comes up with something that looks really nice. And like, if I could hire him to go and make my mountain, I really would. As long as he promised not to mess anything up, you know. He doesn't seem the type. But I didn't think Preston did either, and then he got into like, let's see what I can do to screw up my friend's base. Or, I mean, he doesn't say it, with the evil laugh, but, well, yeah, he kind of does. Never mind. I'm giving him too much credit there. Yeah, he kind of says it with the evil laugh, so never mind. But, yeah, I gotta pin some telephone poles, too. So, we will keep working on this. I'm gonna go until this video's 3 hours. So, I probably should have dang said this to start out with. But, please go on Amazon and check out my books. All you have to do is go on to Amazon and in the search engine type in Tina Rash Books. TINARASH BOOKS. No special spellings. And you should find all 6 of my books. Pirate's Daughter, Misfortune, Hard Times, Esperanza's Party, The Island, and then a whole separate book, because those are some of my pirate books. I keep trying to say those are all my pirate books, but it's not. It's just some of them. And then there's Adopted Coral. It's a series called Adopted, and the first book is Coral. And I'm glad I wrote it because maybe I can read that book today and make a video of it. What I want to do is like point the camera at the book, the camera of my phone on the book, and make a video of it, because it's my book, so I can't get copyrighted for, I should not be able to be copyrighted for making a video of my own book, is what I'm trying to say. There's, well, then what color is that one? Birch? Okay. But, wait a minute. That's oak, that's birch. That's not supposed to be birch, that's supposed to be spruce. How the heck did... Oh, man. How? How? Oh my goodness. Yeah, oak, spruce, birch. Oh my goodness. So technically that one ought to be a two-story. And then you find the next one that's supposed to be spruce and obviously isn't. But I already started building that one as a two-story wherever it got off to. And why did I choose that one to do a true story? I have no idea. Oh, because it was the one at the end of the street, but I don't want them just on the end. I don't want them just on the end of the street. Okay. How do I get inside? Oh, I'm going here. Okay, so this is the garage, and we know this. This is gonna have to go over there. Oh, yeah! We gotta scoot that whole living room over. I forgot. Wow. Yeah, I forgot about that. We have to scoot that whole entire living room over. Okay. That doesn't work. Oh, because I have the lights down too low. Well, we'll take these out then. We're gonna end up having to take them out anyway. Yeah, so this whole thing is the, 1, 2, 3, 4. I know, you just saw me build this. I could go over, actually finish the house, so you're not left with a cliffhanger going, did she finish it? Yeah. I don't like going that much over 3 hours, or at all over 3 hours. 'Cause I think nobody's gonna watch it if they see that it's over 3 hours. Um, and usually by then I really have to go to the bathroom. I really have to. Yeah, I said those words. Oh my goodness. Um, anyway, I usually end up having to go to the bathroom and eat breakfast, stuff like that. Um, yeah, so my husband, you know, obviously thought I was stupid yesterday because he said, I'm like, what are you making? And he says, hot dogs. It's the only thing we have in the house. And I'm like, you just bought a whole bunch of hamburgers. The prepackaged ones at Costco. Um, he bought a whole bunch of hamburgers. And we haven't, um, we haven't opened them yet. Um, oh, I guess the stove and stuff is going over here then. But the wall behind, maybe the stove can go here? I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Wouldn't it make any sense though? Because if we really are having a dining room right there, then there's got to be more room. Okay. I keep going between the carpet and the, I keep going between the carpet and the um, white concrete. Okay, so we're putting in white concrete, but you're never going to see it. Where'd it go? Oh, okay, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, the TV needs to be one back from where it is. Ew, those muscles. She's very happy that Sean has strong muscles to hold her with. Wait, that's 4. I mean, that's 4. So the wall needs to be back 1. Okay. Oh, we've already got that. We're good. And now we need to come up with that. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was it 4? I think it was. It was a huge TV, whatever size it was. It was a huge TV. Okay. Yeah. Wrong way to do that. Okay, there we go. So, since I've already got it figured out, it can go a lot faster. Oops, that wall still needs to be there. This one does not. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was having a problem. Okay, so I was having a problem because, like, every book that I've ever written, Sean has loved Ashley, no problem. Not even confused for a second that he loves Ashley. And so then I was trying to go back to, more like the Kim Possible thing where he's always been there. I think it's in So the Drama. I don't remember exactly, but I was trying to go back to that, and I think I came up with the idea before they did, but it's okay. It's a shared experience. It's okay. There's no I'm going to sue you or anything like that. I think I came up with it first. I don't know. But anyway, the idea was that there had to have been a time before that where they were just best friends and they were thinking, you know what, she looks cute in that outfit, or he looks so handsome in, those jeans, something like that. So I wrote in that Ashley had been trying to figure it out for a while now. A long while, since she was like 9 or 10 or 8 or something like that. And, Sean sees her as, Sean pretty much sees her as a best friend most of the time. So it's more like, so in that case, it's more like a Xander and Buffy thing on Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Except for that, I needed him to be interested in her. So it was like, well, how do you do that? It's like, how do you come up with that? And so I kept writing in that he was a little confused about the interested look that she's giving him, or something like that, like when you're writing a book, or even if you're just writing a book report, it's very important to put in details. So, like, if if it's very important to you to have your character have on a red skirt, you got to say that. You can't be like me and go, it's a purple outfit and like I go into detail sometimes, but not as much as I probably should. And then I get upset at myself and yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And this doesn't need to be here either. A very carpeted garage, that would not fly. And it being white, even worse. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that obviously doesn't work because this hallway over here is only 3 wide. I wanted it 4, but then that would mean fixing everything. And that doesn't work. Okay, yeah, but this is regular. Okay. Why don't we just do that? We're not using the black right now. It's not very nice to go and uproot the black like it's not important, but I just didn't need the black concrete right now. So it's not a racist thing. It's just I didn't need it right now. I will need it later. Like I go and try to uh do my streams to where everybody would be happy to watch them. And yeah. And I just try to make everybody happy, and it doesn't always work, but the thing is I did try, and I guess that's all that really matters. Not entirely sure, but that's all that really matters. But we put that right here. Okay, so you're probably wondering by now why I put the 2 right here, the 2 carpets. And it's because the carpet goes all the way to the door. So that's what. Yeah, so I think this time it's grass, right? So maybe we'll do that instead. Like that way you can still walk onto the driveway if you need to. Or maybe I shouldn't do that way. I don't know. I don't know. If I had any viewers, I'd ask them. But I don't. It's okay. Usually my streams are pretty long anyway, so. Maybe I ought to use that voice for. Stop that. Maybe I ought to use that voice for my narrator instead of the one I'm using. Because the one I'm using kind of sounds like a guy and kind of sounds like a girl at the same time. I mean, a man and a woman. It sounds like that at the same time. And I don't exactly like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. We're not done yet. So the problem is that if you live in this house and you're watching TV, you literally have to come. You, you're sitting here watching TV. You literally have to come all the way around here and then go out this door to get to your car. Or if you're like going walking to the car dealership, dang, you would have a really long way to go. But yeah. Okay. Oh, so that doesn't work either. What? Oh, okay. Hold on. So that means that this needs to scoot over one. Oh yeah, that's something else that happens in this book. Um, the island. Um, so Sean and Jesse go in to rescue Ashley. It's not a damsel in distress thing. Is well, I guess it is kind of, but but it wasn't supposed to be a damsel in distress kind of thing where she can't help herself at all whatsoever, but she probably can't at that moment. Um, you know, I write my books like when you watch a Die Hard movie. You know, the bad guy, the good guy, he's getting beat up pretty badly by the bad guy, and then all of a sudden he triumphs in the end. You know, so I kind of write them like that. Well, actually, I totally write them like that. Um, and my husband doesn't understand that. He's like, you just like to make your guys sound weak. I was like, no, I'm trying to make them sound like Bruce Willis in the Die Hard movies, where like he's beating up the bad guy, and then the bad guy's beating up him, and like all of a sudden, um, Alan Rickman's got a gun to his head, so he gets, so he gets walked into this room, and he's got Ace up his sleeve because I don't know why you would do that, especially if you have back hair. He taped a gun to his back, and he was able to shoot Alan Rickman's character, and I think his name was Hans. Um, I'm trying to write it like that, and I think I'm doing a pretty good job. Except for I'm really rethinking that whole guys cry thing. Um, like Sean gets frustrated, and he was in tears because like Ashley might get hurt, and it's all because they decided to go exploring, and he's just like so frustrated that that's what he's doing. It's not like when uh his grand when his well, he wasn't born when his grandma died, but well, that grandma, um he wasn't born then, so that doesn't make any sense. But okay, so that that looks a lot prettier. That yeah, that makes sense. Okay, there we go. I was questioning that for a second, and then I was like, well, actually, that does work. Okay, because it's right across from the back door. If you need to, like let the dogs in or let them out. There's no doggy door here. I don't know how to build a doggy. A doggy door. The trap doors. Duh, dog door. Okay. I just thought of that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hello. There. That was very annoying. Okay. So the houses that are like important houses to watch out for kind of thing. They would be or they're gonna have the cobblestone bottom like I did to Michael's house. And then I can go and make Michael's house whatever color it actually needs to be. Is that right? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that would be flat. It's supposed to be 8. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay. We're good. Feeling a little mental right now, but we're good. Wait, why do we have more wall over here than necessary? Okay, so this is the back wall. Ugh. This looks nice. Okay, so... Oh, that looks pretty good. Okay, so... So I might be able to turn it up when we get back onto the ship. I don't think anybody's going to say anything that's not okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think anybody's going to say anything that's not appropriate to be saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in this part, but you never know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And people are probably saying, you should know your books better than that. Yeah, I probably should. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we have to go to that other one because I'm pretty sure I lit up that hallway with sunlight, but I don't know. The problem is it's the model, but the model's way over there. But we'll figure it out. Why did I start out with that one though? Like I said, I should have started out with the first one, and then the second. I mean, yeah, the second house that was supposed to be spruce should be. Oh, I know why I did that. Because I was trying to make it not be all the light colors together or whatever. So I put the spruce house a little further down, like on the side of the pink one or something. Um, I didn't want all the dark ones together too. This will look really nice when when all the houses are built. I was about to say horses. Yeah, I've got the whole entire thing wrapped around. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure. I could not remember whatsoever. Yeah, so technically we ought to be making that first set, that first oak house be the 2-story. And then find the spruce house, and then find the, what do we say, birch house. I want to be the person that, when you're asking, where is this brick? I can go like, and tell you 6 rows down on the, 6 rows down and fifth from the right or something like that. And I just don't think I'm going to ever get there. Yeah, I know. I passed up the house. I did it on purpose. Because why did I pick that house? It doesn't make any sense. I should be building it here. Well, I already built it, so. But I should be building it there. And then the first spruce house I find should be another one. And then the first birch house I find after that one. Um, and so on and so forth. Okay, so I made it to where you can get into the house. There you go. And then you can get to the house this way. Oh. Yeah, so I did have it that way. Oh. Um. There. Looks pretty good, I think, maybe. I'm still playing with Zach's voice. There's a character named Zach in my books, and he's supposed to be the, like, if you've seen Saved by the Bell, he's like supposed to be AC Slater, but um, but even better. So yeah, we'll have to figure that bathroom out later. Um, I forgot about that. So I just realized something. Denise's uncle has got to live in fictional Ireland because he said wilder than Denise was at that one time at her uncle's house. So that means he's got to live in that part of Ireland, I guess. Okay, so there we go. You know, because so right now I've got this very stuffed shirt adult voice for him. You know, like Giles on Buffy the Vampire Slayer with a deeper voice. I don't like it. You know, because like Giles knows everything about the monsters and stuff that she's trying to fight. So so just the him knowing everything, you know. But that's like not him. So I'm trying to, you know, that's just not him. So I'm like trying to figure out a better voice, and there just isn't one in the set that I have of voices. So we'll get him right one of these days. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, there we go. He's okay. So my husband said that, you know, a 10-year-old saying the word derogatory was probably not okay, because it's just, you know, like that's a big word, and they, you know, like a 10-year-old would probably say something else stupid or something like that. So I'm sitting here thinking about that too. Okay, yeah. How did I do that? I have no idea. Okay, so this had 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this had 1, 2, 3. And then this has 1, 2, 3. Yep, we're good. Anyway, so I should be able to turn on my story as soon as they get onto the ship better, because it's my story and I want to share it. You know, like I'm just thinking it would be great to be able to give y'all a teaser, and that's the only kind of teaser I can come up with, is just make a uh make it to where, oops, make it to where you can hear the story, and then you'll want to, hopefully you'll want to go and hear, I mean, find out what happens in the rest of the book, and yeah. Oh, no, I gotta wait until the next story starts, because Sean was dreaming about something, and it's totally innocent, it's fine. They just got married, uh, and so it's actually fine. But then they were going on their honeymoon, and that is not necessarily fine. So just in case, we're not going there. I know what, I know what goes on, but I don't know exactly how I worded it, so just want to make sure. In case there's kids watching this, since it is Minecraft. Um, oh, yeah, okay. We're doing that because it's easier that way. Um, like the people with two-story houses, they get a lot of... Oh, that would be great! Because, actually, Sean's house is supposed to be a one-story, but if I gave him a two-story house... Yeah, if I gave him a two-story house, it would probably be even better. So, like, that part hasn't been written yet, that part of the story. I mean, it's written, it's just, it hasn't been published yet. So I can go and have them go downstairs and it'd be fine. So I'm thinking, like, the older sister, like, the parents, because that one can be a bathroom. The parents over here, and then, the older sister or the older brother, the oldest sibling could be over here. I thought there was more bedrooms over here, though. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, 7 bedrooms? Ooh. Except for I said I was going to turn one into a bathroom because, it makes sense. I don't know which one, though. I think this one this time. Because, like the parents' bathroom is right back there. It's right back here. So if I made... Oh. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just pretend the pipes are in the walls. Okay. So then we've got... Really? There we go. So the thing is, though, that, some of these people in my book, they're not important until they're important. They just really aren't. They're there, but they're not important until I need them for a scene. So, it's weird. But it works. Right? No. Yeah, I mean, yeah. No. See, these I have to put in just right. But like with the grass, you notice I didn't put it in individually. I put it in fast. So... I've noticed that a lot of people that build stuff on computer, have to go and put it in one at a time. And it's like, how can you stand that? On console, you don't have to do that. You can just put in a big old row and it's good. Okay. Oh, that doesn't need to be there. That doesn't need to be there. I know I just said that. I just felt like repeating it. So I've been trying to figure out, like if there was a tornado. I don't think we live in tornado country, but they've had them in California before. So there is a possibility. But normally there are not tornadoes the um in northern Nevada that I've ever heard of. But I've been thinking like um the one episode of Roseanne was showing that you like hide behind the furniture, make sure that if the tornado is going to bust your windows out, you don't get hit. And so they were hiding behind the furniture, and it was really weird because after it left, they could tell it was gone. And they waited a good long while, if I remember correctly. But they finally went out, and the tornado wasn't there anymore. And they were like, I think it was Roseanne made a joke that the tornado was go and left you your house. See you next time, or something like that. But I've been thinking, like, if we were in, yeah, I mean, if there was a tornado, where would we be able to hide? Because there's not very many places. Um, like we'd end up having to hide in my husband's corner of the yeah, corner of the living room, or get the stuff out of that closet. I don't know what we'd be able to do about that. I don't think we have tornado warning things like they did on Twister, the Helen Hunt one. I don't remember. I remember us putting on Twisters, and I think I fell asleep during it because it was just that late at night. Not that it wasn't interesting, or we started to watch it and ended up having to go out shopping. When those. And yeah, because I remember it was on YouTube and we were going to watch it. And I thought that was really weird yesterday because yesterday it said preview only or commercial, like commercial. That the movie teaser. It said that was the only thing that was available for it. And I thought that was really weird because they've had the whole entire movie before. Or at least I thought it was. Anyway. Yeah, that's why I'm not turning it back on yet. Some of the guys, 5 of them, are having dates with girls. And, and what's being said is not okay. They're not being mean to the women. I mean, they're not being mean to the girls. It's just, what they're saying isn't appropriate for all ages, so. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that the volume got turned up. And since I haven't touched it, either that or just my ears are like, really honed in on it. Okay, so I still got to get off of here. So I discovered at some point that there was uh more than what I had imagined. Um, Women that could one, two, three, four, five, six that could be in that scene where the dates needed to be broken up. And I added them, but I didn't have them do anything. It's like they were just there. I didn't know what to do. And then I'm like, okay, Paige, it just said Paige knocked both of them out. Well, what if Tiffany, Patty, or Jenny wanted to knock one out too? They're triplets, so I was like, okay, what are their names? Oh, I knew I wanted one of them to be uh Tiffany, but I had no idea on the other two names. And then I'm like, Jenny, yeah, yeah, Jenny. And then I'm like, well, what do we come up with for the last one? And I came up with Patty. So I'm not entirely happy with uh Patty, with Patty being the name, but I think I had just watched the movie Parenthood with Steve Martin, and that was probably all that was stuck in, I mean, all that would pop into my head. Because I wanted them to all be, uh, I wanted them all to be ending in a Y. So since they're all ending in a Y, then it was, okay, how do I do this? Okay, now we need Windows. Windows! So I remember way back when I know way back when, but I remember a game console called Sega, and it would come on. The unit would come on and it would go Sega. And I was just thinking about that when I came up with that one. That would be kind of cool, like if we could afford multiple game consoles, because right now we just have Xbox. Um, but if we could afford more of them, then it would be kind of cool to, have a Nintendo and an original Nintendo, not the newer one, with, all the games already pre-installed. Um, but it would be neat to have an original Nintendo and a Sega and all that stuff, as long as they didn't get upset because, I'm streaming games that are older than my kids, I think. Not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure that they're older than my kids. But like with with Sega, I would probably just do Sonic the Hedgehog. And if I could find it, Jurassic Park. That was a good one. Jurassic Park. I couldn't get past some of the levels though, so that became not so fun. I think I got stuck on the river rafting. But I would do like Sonic the Hedgehog 2, was it? The one with the casino level. Anyway, it was really cool. I liked it. Um okay. I think that's all the windows, all the doors. Well, I don't have the doors in, but all the doorways. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Just needs to oh, just needs this. Okay, so yeah, I don't know why I chose that one as the one. So I guess we'll do oh, we gotta find that pink house. Because usually when you do houses, you have not that many two stories. You got, you know, a two-story like every few blocks or something. So I want to put one on every block, but I don't want to put it in the same spot, so it's like cookie cutter. Oh, I just passed up the house that I was looking for. I very much passed it up. Um, yeah, we're almost at 4 hours. Wow. I didn't want to go over 3 hours, and we're almost at four. Okay, so, um, so we're gonna put this here. There. Now we need a spruce stripped log, and when you come back, you'll get to see how beautiful it looks. No, it's a jungle. Wait a minute. Stripped. That's spruce. That's the stripped. Okay. I don't know why, but I like the stripped better. So we're gonna go, and I guess we'll put that in the first one. That looks so nice and so unexpected, and it looks, for some reason, it looks so much bigger, and it's really not. It looks so much bigger, and it's not. It's just not. That's awesome. Um, so that's Michael's house. That is a very important house. I think I'm gonna put the white. Oh, what is it? I'll have to show you which one I'm talking about. If I can find it. Oh, yeah. I might put the block of iron instead. But I don't know. Or I might make his a pale oak. A pale oak. I don't know yet, though. That's not the same color as the other one, is it? looks it. I think that's darker though. Okay, so what is this? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So we're doing it this way. Yeah, I haven't stopped yet. Well, I got 6 minutes. If I want to make it even 4, I got 6 minutes. So what I was trying to say is that, if you're watching me on YouTube right now, please like, share, comment, subscribe, notification bell. If you're watching me on Twitch right now, doesn't look like anybody is, but please follow and chat. And, eventually, I will get off of here, and, I'm hoping y'all will have a great day. I haven't been saying that lately. You know, like, I was doing that. I really was. I was sticking to it. That you are important. You do matter. And, you know, I had a whole thing. And I'm hoping nobody ever makes anybody feel like they are not enough. 'Cause you are. I know there's people out there who are bullies, and they make people think that they don't matter and like they shouldn't exist, and that's just so rude. You know, who are you to go and tell people that? It's not okay. It's definitely not okay. And whoever came up with this, well, it was probably Hitler, or that German guy who was trying to, I think there was a German guy that was trying to take over things too. Oh, no, it was Napoleon. I'm sorry. Well, there might have been a German guy who did it too, but I think I was thinking of Napoleon. He was a French guy. You know, probably one of them was like, you know, if you don't follow what I want you to follow, then you're not important and you need to die, and I don't like that idea. Of course, I don't really like the idea of shooting animals either, but that's a different subject. And I came up with that because I was thinking of the Ender Dragon. You know how everybody wants to kill that poor Ender Dragon? That poor, poor Ender Dragon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, well, yeah, since I've got 3 minutes, I think I can tell this quickly. So, there's a YouTuber that I like to watch, and she was talking about, you know, I'm a great animal lover, I'm a great animal lover. And then she's talking about how the squirrels were eating her tomatoes, and she wants to kill them. It's like, how can you be an animal lover and kill squirrels because they're eating your tomatoes? And since when do squirrels eat tomatoes? That's my other question. I didn't realize they ate tomatoes. So I think the thing is that as soon as I can figure out the kitchens in all of the houses, that I will have a better understanding of where the I mean, how long this kitchen needs to be, and how you get into it. Oh, and that's the other thing. So Noah has wanted to date Holly for a really long time. He's wanted to ask her to be his girlfriend, and uh, so they've wanted to date, or he's wanted to date her for a really long time. But he's always either been really chicken to ask her because maybe she's gonna laugh at him. She doesn't know. I mean, he doesn't know what she's gonna do if he asks. So he's like chicken to ask, and uh, so they finally get to the point in the island where they're gonna start dating, and they end up having their at one point in like I think of the whole series of books as one big story. So at one point in the story, they get to go to Disneyland, but I didn't call it Disneyland because I didn't want to get in trouble with Disney. So unless I can convince them to let me call it Disneyland, I'm not going to. It's just that theme park in Anaheim or something like that. And this was before. Okay, so I came up with something, and it was before Pastor Sam passed away. So I came up with that. They wanted to go to a church in Mariposa, California, and I'm hoping it's still there. But they wanted to go to a church in Mariposa, California, because there was a pastor he really wanted to hear. Because Noah is Luke's son, and Luke is the preacher for the group of pirates. Okay, it's 4 minutes. We've started this house. You can see the finished product in the next video, possibly. And I will see you in the next stream or video. Wow, that looks so weird. Okay, so it almost looks like the house is supposed to be that way, but it's in the correct spot. It's just looks weird. Okay, so I will see you in the next stream or video.